There we go. Can you actually see me? Is it actually working this time? Hello? Hi. Can you see me? Hey, Tams. Okay, I actually tried. This is my third attempt, and the first two, for whatever reason, didn't even launch correctly. I don't know. I don't know why that is. Wait a sec. Hang on. Did I accidentally? I just got a message on somewhere else. Where'd that? Hang on. I'm having some technical issues. Give me a moment. So, I do have some updates, but I think I'm getting like chat messages from like somewhere else. Hang on one moment. I'm having some technical problems. 1 second. Oh, okay, so I accidentally launched 2 streams. That would do it. So I was streaming to the wrong YouTube stream a moment ago. Sorry about that. I think it's working now. Hey Lunia. Hey Tams. Hey Ren. So, I have some updates. Some of you have been spoiled on the updates, like as of a few minutes ago. I really need to update my mods a little better. Hi, Chu. I know you before, right? Hang on. I don't recognize your name, but you've been here before. Oh, you're Thule. Okay, you just changed your name. Hi, Thule. Did you change your name, or am I just being stupid? Hi, Thule. Thule, I always love hearing from you, because I just feel like it goes so long sometimes, and we've missed you. It's good to see you again. What the heck is this number 1, number 2, number 3? Are y'all supposed to be competing to like be? Are you supposed to be competing for my attention here? From now on, I'm only gonna respond to whoever's number 1. Okay? I'm kidding. Getting experience. I see. That makes sense. By the way, what's the delay like? It looks like on my ends, I'm only getting like a 3-second delay from when you send a message to when I see it. But I don't know how long it takes for you to see my message again. Let's see. Okay, like another 5 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. That could be a lot worse. Anyway, updates. How do you spell that again? So, I have like... Actually, it's really only one update. So, I've been hanging out a little bit with Lunia, who's in the chat now, and it's inspired me to stream more. So, I'm going to do that. So, I'm going to be streaming on a regular schedule going forward, assuming I can, like, keep up with it. I'm going to try my best. But, yeah, you've inspired a lot of this. Okay, so that's gonna mean I'm going to be. I don't have the exact times down for each day, but here's the days. I can give you the days at least. Okay, I think that should have some. You know, we all need some stability in our lives, including me. So, I'm gonna do Monday, Wednesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. And I'm gonna make videos. So this is the plan. And this is literally the only part I had planned for this stream. But I think it'll be okay. And I brought some liquid entertainment with me, so I think we'll be fine. So this is the plan. Let me edit that. And then shrink it down. Okay, I'll just leave that there. Is there anything else I should write on my stream? So, like, I feel like this text feature here is kind of underused. Like, I think it could be... You know how... I feel like it could be like, A, a clipboard to keep me on track, and B, it could be like... I don't know. I don't even know what I'm going on about, honestly. Anyway, I got a... So today, I was thinking of going to, like, a meetup where I would go out into the city, meet new people, and then, like, at some point, I was like, I'd rather stream, and I'd rather get a beer. Totally normal behavior. Anyway. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Hang on, I'm making... Hang on. I'm making a mess. One sec, let me get a towel. I didn't expect it to be so pressurized. Hello? Okay, my audio just cut off. Anyway, I have a Guinness here. Okay. I hope I don't create any bad habits. If I hope I don't cause any of you to have bad habits. If any of you are like, have an issue with alcohol, then like, maybe turn off. To be honest, I've actually never been proper drunk, and I'm okay with that. You know, I don't actually want to be, so. But I figured it'd be a nice, like, conversation loosener. So this is what I'm doing instead of going into the town and meeting people. I think it's a good use of my time, a good use of my Saturday, to be honest. Oh, the Wii music. Anyway, I need some help planning out these streams and planning out things to do. So if you have any ideas, I'm thinking, here, let's create more text to cover the stream with. Okay, so I'm thinking I want to do more chatting because I actually love doing that. And it's kind of funny because I'm super quiet in calls, but as soon as you like put a microphone in front of me and no one else is talking, then I think I can fill up some airwaves. So chatting, Minecraft Monday, But, I don't know. I mean, yes, the answer is yes, but the problem with like the gaming ones is I only have one monitor right now. I mean, I can hook up my iPad and use that as a second monitor. What the hell, I'll just do that. Okay, Minecraft, but I don't know about Monday. I've been wanting to get into some other games and do some like story type stuff and things that are popular. Things that are not popular even more. So I think I'm just gonna... You can go looking? If chat is an issue. What do you mean if chat is an issue? Anyway, we could do, I kind of also just want to have a good time and be able to talk about things that are going on, like, in my life in the world. I've been following, like I don't want to just jump on bandwagons because they're there, because, you know, like right now the thing is, complaining about how horrible VShojo is, and like, I think everything that needs to be said about that has been said. Political Science Wednesdays. You know, that's really tempting. Yes, we're going to be a political commentary channel now. White House situation crazy. We are going to talk about, we're going to have like Epstein Wednesday. we're gonna have maybe not. You have a Twitch overlay that shows chat over your games. Oh, you know what? I think there's a thing in that with that in OBS, right? Settings. I'll put. Oh, maybe that's not built in. Maybe I have to get a plugin for that. But I think I'll just hook up my iPad. I can use the iPad as a second screen, but it's kind of terrible in terms of frame rate and such. But who cares about frame rate just for like reading text? Or I could just disable Twitch chat and only use YouTube. By the way, I'm dual streaming. I'm on Twitch too right now, but the chat from Twitch is not going to show up on stream because really the only reason I want to use chat is because or Twitch is for clipping, because YouTube clipping sucks and Twitch clipping is great. Okay, we're not doing Epstein Wednesdays. But you know, Science Wednesdays. Because like I like science stuff, and there's always some interesting science things going on. Like, here, let me just open my news feed right now. Science. Open the science tab. There's an interstellar object in our solar system right now. I mean, there are probably like 1,000 of those. There are more rocket launches. There's gonna be an asteroid hitting the moon. That's pretty cool. When I was little, did any of you have telescopes when you were little? Did any... Sorry, I'm just putting everything in here so I don't lose track. Because when I was little, I had this telescope, and it was never in focus, but I tried my best to look at, like, Jupiter and the moon, and most times I couldn't find anything. Like, okay, do you ever go stargazing, and you're hanging out with your friends or family, and they're like, hey, look, I see it, that's the Little Dipper. And then you're just like, oh, you're right, but you can't actually see shit. You can't actually see anything. You just don't want to be left out. So you say, yes, I see it. It's right over there. And they're like, no, to the, are you sure? It's, and they're like pointing in a completely different direction. Because I've totally never done that. Or like, you've got like your uncle who always knows where Venus is and Mars. And they're like, they can instantly find it. It's the red one over there. And you're like, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, there's the International Space Station? Sure it is. Yeah, that's that. So I can't do that, to be honest. And maybe part of it is like, my vision isn't perfect. I have vision correction because I'm a bit nearsighted. As like a vision flaw, and I wouldn't say a personality flaw. I think I'm pretty... Anyway. Not too much stargazing nowadays. I would like to get a telescope, though. Every now and then I'll see like a video on YouTube of some dude who's just like set up a telescope and letting a whole bunch of strangers look through it. And I kind of like the idea of being the guy who creates a scene. You need a slurp counter? Here, I'll create one. We can do a slurp counter. Let me create another text box. Slurp. Call it slurp. Save this one. Tams, can you give me like we are 3 or 4? Okay, we'll say 3. Drink responsibly. Drink responsibly. No, don't drink. Just don't. My thing, I never drink alone. And so I'm counting this as not being alone right now. Because my family has always said, like, once you're drinking alone, that's how you know you have a problem. I don't know if that's necessarily true exactly, but that's just what I've grown up with and what I'm taking to heart. So I think having this routine with you all will help me handle with the schedule, help me stick to my new stream schedule. Stream schedule. So I think it'll be a good time. Okay. I have to keep the slurp counter open. What's it like drinking alcohol? You mean in general, or like? To be honest, I don't really like beer. But I think that's just because I don't really like American beers. Oftentimes you have either you have a light beer, you have like Corona, or you've got like IPAs. And when I was in California, we had some like steam beers, and those were nice. And we had some other things. But I like European beers, like Belgian beers, and Guinness is good, and Irish. The Guinness here is different than the Guinness in Ireland. It's like in Ireland, I've never been, but from what I understand, in Ireland, if you order a Guinness, it's like syrupy almost. It's so thick. And here, it's kind of Americanized. It's light. So right now I've got the light Guinness. And in general, I mean, do you mean like just the experience of drinking it? Like, a lot of it just doesn't taste very good. But to me, like, I don't like the hoppiness in beer. However, I do like alcohols that taste like you're drinking chemicals and gasoline. Like, I like Baijiu. I like vodka. Things like that. Things that taste awful. Like pure ethanol. And then I like mixing those into sweet drinks and stuff. But Guinness is okay. And it was by the checkout, so I grabbed it on the way out. Gosh, the slurp counter is going to be at like 50. Am I even spelling Guinness right? Chemicals, gasoline. Well, that's just the flavor. And then the experience of alcohol is like, I mean, it's not really anything special, to be honest. It's like, it's fine. Like, there are a couple different experiences that you have. Like, I've never been super drunk, so, but like, on some ways you can like, just relax a little more, maybe, if you have the right mindset for it. Guinness, oh, there's two N's, okay. Thank you, Tuli. Almost called you Tams, I'm sorry. Sorry to both of you. But there are a few, like, my family, they've always, like, let me have a little sip here. Because they figured better that than have me go to college and go crazy. And I agree with them on that. But, like, when you're a new drinker, there are a few experiences you're going to have. And one of them is you're going to be sitting down, having a good time with people. You're not really going to feel anything until you try to stand up. And then you'll realize, oh, I had alcohol. Because you'll probably be able to stand up, but you're going to need to, like, hold on to something for a moment. Because it'll just be a little weird, a little wobbly. That's just an early alcohol experience. And you'll get used to it, maybe, or not. Oh, margaritas are so good. I love tequila drinks. Margaritas are so delicious when they're good. They can be kind of mid sometimes, but when they're good, they're good. I don't really know. I've never drank straight tequila, so I don't know what makes a good one or not. But I have had like the house margaritas at a margarita place I like, and I also have had like the one step up from house margaritas, and there is a difference there. I don't really know what it is. I just know that I've enjoyed the slightly better ones a little more. They're a lot more expensive though. Excuse me. Would I recommend it? You know, I mean, you don't need to. I do recommend, assuming you're, like, if you haven't had it before, and your family has had problems with it in the past, you may as well just stay away from it, to be honest. Because a lot of that stuff can be genetic. Can be inherited. So, but if your family does not have any history of having a problem with it, you know, I don't see a problem with trying it. I don't really think you're missing out on much. But, you know, whatever you want. If you've got good friends, you can have a good time with them regardless of whether you're drinking or not. So, a lot of people say it's important as a social lubricant. I don't think so. I think that's kind of BS. Like, you don't want to drink, don't drink. If you don't want to try it, don't try it. If you just want to sip, just have a sip. And if you've got good friends, they'll support that. Oh, hangovers? Yeah, understandable. The intensity of hangovers varies a lot from person to person as well. Some people get bad hangovers. Some people don't get as bad hangovers. I'm kind of lucky in that regard. I've never had much of a hangover. Granted, I've never been really, really drunk either. And I don't recommend being drunk. It's not something I enjoy. There, that was not a slurp. But there's something nice about slurping, like... Oh, that sounds weird. Why did my mind go there? But, like, when you have, like, a drink in a can, and you crack it open so that there's just, like, kind of a small slit to drink through, that's just kind of the optimal way to drink from a can, whether it's soda or anything, because it, like, aerates your drink. And when you aerate a drink, you just get a lot more flavor out of it, in my opinion. And it's just kind of fun. It's, like, routine. Granted, having routines with things like alcohol can make it a lot more addictive for people who do have a problem with it. Anyway, for me, I think this is the first time I've had alcohol in like a month and a half. So, and, you know, I'm happy with that. I'm happy keeping it that way. So, assuming you have no family history, I recommend maybe trying it once. But it's really nothing special. For better or worse. Well, I forget what we were talking about before the alcohol. But some alcohols, yeah, it's just about the routine. You know, I feel like men have this thing, me included, where we picture ourselves being in a movie. So, like, we'll do things because that's what the movie character version of ourselves would do. So, like, people who smoke, like, men who smoke, they'll, like, chill on a balcony, lean over the side of the railing, and they'll, like, so stylistically bring the cigarette closer, and it's like they're doing it for a camera. A mental camera. And I think that's part of what made cigarettes addictive in particular. But I think that contributes. But the movie thing is real. Before the alcohol. Stream suggestions. Yes. Which text box is this one? Okay, this one. Science. Okay. I do like doing commentary on stuff, and I like sharing hot takes. So hopefully that doesn't get me in trouble. Okay. Thank you. you, Tams, for keeping me organized as usual. The other thing with alcohol is like a lot of the way it affects you is psychological. Like, because you're putting yourself in the mindset of the routine, you'll start acting a little alcohol affected before it actually could have affected you. Like, it takes a while to ingest, you know, but people act like they've had it immediately. You know, there was this study at a university. Speaking of science, there was this study I learned about a while back in college where they had a college party as part of the study, and they distributed alcohol to everybody, but half of the drinks were secretly alcohol-free, and everybody was acting drunk regardless of whether they had the real or the fake alcohol. People acted pretty much the same. So I think a lot of it is psychosomatic. It's like an excuse to act a certain way. Like when you think a certain thing about yourself, you start acting differently, you know, and a lot of that goes for online personas. Like right now I'm Lore. So I can't say, I don't think I'm acting particularly differently than I would otherwise, but anyway, the way you think you're currently being displayed and the way you currently think about how you are really affects the way you act. Anyway, that's our Science Saturday. I feel like Science Saturday, right, sounds a little bit better than Science Wednesdays. Science Saturday. I need to work on my typing. Placebo effect. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Miss Girl. Welcome back. It's been a long time since I've seen you. And Yokai. It's been a long time with you, too. Welcome back, both of you. I'm sorry if you have different names that you go by. Let me just check your pages and make sure. And I remember Yokai. Miss Girl, I'm sorry if you go by a different name as well that I have forgotten, but I don't think you do, if I remember correctly. But welcome. Thinking about the placebo effect. Yeah, it's like when you think you might have been exposed to COVID and you start coughing. So, it's kind of horrible. The placebo effect also is like really true in medicine. Maybe this is Science Saturday. The placebo effect, like when they're testing drugs, they have to give a bunch of people the real drug and other people get a sugar pill. So, like, that way people who think they're getting the medication and people who are actually getting the medication might have different effects. And usually people who have a placebo effect actually heal more. So like the placebo effect literally can have a positive impact on your health. So they need to measure the difference between the placebo effect and the actual drug, because the placebo effect will act like the drug. And it's so amazing how much the mind actually affects the body. Like not in like a wishy-washy kind of way, but literally it's kind of ridiculous. I want to add more text to my stream. Anyway, I hope y'all are doing well. It's so nice to see you guys again. Anyway, as you can see, I've got a new schedule, so I'll be doing this a little more regularly, and I hope I continue to see you, because I like having you around. And I also like not being lonely. Okay, that might have been too much of an overshare. Like right now, I'm laughing a lot, but I've only had like not even a quarter of this can. What if you're acting like a fool and you didn't even get the real thing? Well, who cares? Just act like a fool all the time. Maybe. I don't know if that's the answer. But yeah, I can understand why it's intimidating. Like, I don't want to act irrational. When have I ever acted irrational, huh? Certainly never on here. Okay. So I'm looking for more stream ideas and video ideas too. And I said earlier, but I'm multi-streaming to Twitch for the only reason I'm multi-streaming to Twitch, so it's easier to clip me if I say anything stupid. Anything stupid. Basically, you know, streaming is or just like talking online is kind of like it can be an act of like, I don't want to say self-deprecation, but you know what? If I do something silly and entertains, then was it really silly? If it's making people smile, right? I'm gonna say that that's true, right? You want to say chug a bit? Ren, you've always been such a good influence on me that I will allow this one brief transgression. Lunia, good idea. Is that what in response to Ren? You know, I can't actually chug. Like, people who can properly chug, like, I don't know how they do it. It's like they have a valve in their throat that, like, opens and they become, like, they're able to, like, drown in alcohol. I don't want to do that, and I don't know how they possibly can. I feel like I would choke and die. But I can drink a good amount. There we go. I'm down to like half a can or so. I have been made aware that you are a little you are a little gremlin. Lunia, don't worry. It's, how much alcohol is this? Oh, this is like 4%. Come on, I'll be fine. Don't worry. How do I say? Anyway, I don't like being drunk, so don't worry. And worst comes to worst, Ren will take care of me. Yokai, dude, I don't understand how people open their throat. Yeah, I don't understand how people do that either. Your friend explained chugging to you by saying, just open your throat. You'll just make me end stream. Yeah, I should, like... Actually, Ren, do you have access to the stream control panel? Because you literally... I could just give you permission to actually end my stream. Or reset my stream key or something. But I don't think that's necessary. That shouldn't be necessary, but I'm curious. But for the sake of, like, research. It's okay. If you told me to end stream, I would. It won't come to that point, though. I trust y'all. And myself. Lunia, thank you for saying take care. But this isn't much. Oh, Tams is leaving. Okay. Alright, have a good evening with whatever you're doing next. I will be responsible. To be honest, I only have, like, 3 more beers in my fridge, and I won't be drinking them. So don't worry. Don't worry about me. You're learning mod. Have a good evening, Tams. What am I drinking? Guinness. I'm having a Guinness, which is like... I don't even know how to describe it, because I don't like beers very much, so I don't know how to describe them very much. But it's a beer. It's not light, but it's not an IPA. It's like... It's Irish beer. Ren, did you just... Oh, okay. You opened on Twitch too. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think... So the Twitch chat is not going to be mirrored onto the video. So, because I want to, like, main interaction to be on YouTube. And also because I don't know how to do that. Because I don't know how to do it. Maybe I'll do that at some point. But like, I feel like YouTube interaction makes more sense. The chat is faster delay-wise. The thing is, I can actually see both the chats before they show up on the video. There's a bit of a delay before they show on the video. Yokai, do you have a favorite drink? Oh, also, I keep forgetting. Stream ideas. Does anyone have games that we want to play together? No, Guinness is like a brand of Irish beer. It's one of the few beers that I actually like. And I kind of like the Americanized version more than the real stuff. But this is like a light version of Guinness, I think. Wait, where does it say light? I thought it said light somewhere. Okay, well, I thought it was light. I misread. Oh, good night. Good night, Miss Girl. Phasmo. I've never played Phasmophobia. I'd be down to try it. You like hard cider? Hard cider is good. You know, I like your just regular Hefeweizen. Angry Orchards is good. Agree with that. Back when I was in California, we had the what was it called? Was it just Golden State? It was Golden something. Down to help me learn? I'd be into trying. I'm not sure if I want to stream it, but why not? I don't know, I'll think about it. It's definitely an option. Here, I'll make like a subcategory. Game. Here, you know what? Let's make another text box. Okay, new text box. Okay. Minecraft. Okay, what other games do y'all play? I kind of like having the text boxes. What other games do I have? I don't have many games. I'd be down to do City Skylines. I keep trying to get City Skylines to work, but it never works properly for me. I don't know why. Uma Musume is popular, but I don't really want to play it just because it's popular. But, you know, I kind of like the memes about, like, and the stories behind it, like the real horses. Like, there's the horse, Goldship, who, like, in real life, everybody was betting on Goldship to win. There was this incident called, like, the, 7 billion yen incident, and a lot of people had bet on Goldship, but then Goldship just, like, didn't leave the gate at the start of the race. What are some other weird games? But I also don't want to watch and wait for a game to download for absolutely ages before I can even do it. Oh, you know what? I can play Spore. That was like my childhood game. I could play Civ. Civ is gonna be kind of difficult to explain. I like Civ 6, but that's such a challenging game to explain. Can do it before I play the game. Explain. Lunia, yes, but it is like an astonishingly complicated game. It would... I mean, I could explain some basics, sure, but it's so complicated. But it's fun, like, I could give it a try. I could play multiplayer with one of you. I could do Portal. I've played Portal before, though, so... I could do, like, modded Portal. Oh, you know what would be fun? I could do, like, one of those, like, awful marble games. Yeah, I like the idea of teamwork. We could do, like... I feel like the Portal game would be fun to play with, you and Tams. As, like, staff bonding. Team bonding exercise. And there are a lot of community maps that might be pretty good. Are there any, like, driving games? What are those, like... Oh, Trucker Sim. I could do Truck Sim. I've always been a bit curious about it. Team bonding exercises, yeah. This is our virtual retreat. There are some games that I feel like are really overrated, like Power Wash Simulator. Like, that's stupid, in my opinion. There's a game called LSD Dream Emulator. Oh, it's from 1998. That's neat. Mod team. I think that's such a cool idea. That's such a cool idea. I would love to do that. That's such a cool idea. I like the idea of, like, getting to know other VTubers, too. I feel like that's something I'm missing, like... Lunia Light, who's in the chat, is a VTuber. And we met through YouTube. So... But it would be fun to build, like, a bigger community of people who do this, too. Plus, like, I feel like... I mean, I'm sure there are plenty, but I struggle to locate, like, other guy streamers who I would want to hang out with, who are at a similar stage as me. But I feel like that'd be something I'd like to do. Sorry, I'm just kind of vibing with the music. Yeah. Oh, Lunia, we can hang out too, I guess. Maybe. When I'm free. Wait, what's Duck Simulator? Placid Plastic Duck Simulator? I remember that from like a few years ago. I like how I search for simulator and Minecraft comes up. Simulator games. Rock Simulator. What the heck is this? Sorry, I'm looking up Rock Simulator. 1 second. Peak? Let me take a look at that as well. Co-op climbing game. I think I've seen this before. No, I haven't. Okay, that's pretty cheap too. Rock Sim is like, wait, why are there DLC for Rock Sim? Rock Pass. They're taking the piss, right? Become what you've always imagined. A rock with no responsibilities, no debt, and no worries. Wow, this has an audience. No debt, that's their audience. People in debt. Level up to explore landscapes. How do you explore if you're a rock? How does that work? Could do a Discord stream? Or we'll play Among Us. You know, you just don't move. That's the grid part. Okay. Well, I'll put it on the list. But that seems kind of silly. Peak seems fun. Rock Sim. That's what I'm doing right now. I am a rock, and I'm just sitting here speaking in your direction. So I think I have quite accomplished the rock status. Oh gosh, I have so many windows open on my single monitor. You can earn badges. Oh wait, that's peak. That's climbing. I like getting over it, but it's kind of a painful one, and I don't like pain. I'd rather not be in pain. Here, you know what? I'm just gonna go on the Steam page. Let's see. I remember Octopath being a big thing, but I never knew what it was. I've never played Skyrim all the way through. I've played a little bit. I'll play the new GTA when that comes out. If it's, like, not obscenely expensive. Prison Escape Simulator. Outer Worlds. I've heard Outer Worlds is great. I don't really know what it is, but I've heard it's great. Fishing game. I can't play a fishing game because, like, there are a couple people in my Discord who are a little too much into fishing. Does that count as a slurp? I guess so. Okay. You gotta go? Get ready for what time is it there, yokai? I hope work's alright. Wait, isn't it like a Sunday? You're working on a Sunday? I'm sorry. But I hope you have a good day regardless. I want to play, like, a really fucked up game. I don't know if that makes any sense. Fun pastime where your mind can't focus. Okay. I see. Ooh, what's this? Animal Shelter Simulator. Animal Shelter 2. I'd like to hang out with dogs. I don't mean like a game in which the story is fucked up. I mean like I want how do I say this? I mean, I would be into playing Dead Space, but that's not what I mean. I just want a game that doesn't have a lot of limits, so I can, like, really be myself. Be my true self. I don't know how to explain properly. I'm sorry. Like, a good sign of a good game is when the character creator lets you do fucked up shit. I think. Make horrible creations, mechanic-wise. Yeah, or a game that's, like, unfinished and glitchy. I don't know, I'm a Vine Sauce fan, so I tend to go for that stuff, I guess. What's this? Transport Inc? That seems a bit too heady for me. I mean, I'm sure I would like it, but I don't know if it'd be fun to stream it. Getting a little sleepy. I'm fine. I'm gonna keep going, but I'm mellowing out a little bit. You can do silly stuff in Dead Space? Okay. Alright, I'll put it on the list. I'm sure it's like a wholesome game. Is it one word or two words? Like, when you combine two genres of horror, you can't really go wrong, right? Space horror and zombies. I mean, zombies kind of suck, but it's Gmod. I never got into Gmod, but I could try. I've got a bunch of here, let me open my Steam. I've been wanting... Oh, I could do like RimWorld or Prison Sim. Hi, Pio. I see your comments on Discord. I see you're watching. I feel like one of those Paradox games would be a lot of fun. Because, like, I feel like the normal thing to do is design, like, a messed up prison or messed up base or story. But I feel like I could bring a new edge to it a new character to it, because how do I say this? I feel like I can bring a new degree of fucked upness, like existential horror, not just like chaos horror. I think I can be existentially disturbing. We could do the golf. I like golf. I love golf games, even though I'm not great at them. And I hate actual golf. Anyway, I'm gonna stop browsing games because it's distracting. I should be here, present. Mini golf is a lot of fun. Like, I wish, there are times when like things happen in my life, and things happen in the place where I am, and I just like, oh, how I wish I could turn on a camera and show it to y'all. I mean, I guess technically I could, but you know what I mean. But like, when I'm out and about and I see something weird going on, some like, ooh, there's a motorcycle outside, and some funky shit that I wish I could share. I don't know. The struggle of being a virtual human. I like the idea of like creating some character lore at some point. Ooh, here, I'm gonna try to find some images, because I've explained this before, but I want to have like, because y'all are the Lorbs, and I want to create like a mascot creature that represents the Lorbs. So, let me see. But I haven't been able to find a good image. Maybe I could draw something or commission an artist to do like a ref sheet of like, because what I have envisioned for a Lorb is like an ink slime. So like a slime made out of ink. I guess that's kind of obvious from dark slime anime. But like cute. So like, I don't know if y'all watched the anime That Time I Was Reincarnated as a Slime, but I kind of envisioned the Lorb as being like Rimuru, but like gray, dark gray, like ink colored. Like, yeah, and what's an easy way I can put this on the stream? Maybe dripping ink? I don't know. Hey, Ultralisk, welcome back. It's been a long time since I've seen you. Yeah, it could be dripping ink. Okay, so I'm going to drag this image to my desktop. Can I just drag it into OBS? That would be cool. Probably can't. Oh, I can. Wow. So, like, this is Rimuru. And can I, like, filter it? Filters. Color correction. How do I get it, like, gray? Or ink colored? Brightness? No. Is there... hue shift is not going to do it. I guess I can just turn down... What is gamma? No. Contrast? No. Saturation? I can turn down saturation and brightness. So like this, but darker. Basically. Our schedules align? Well, our schedules certainly don't align at all when I'm not streaming at all. Oh, what did I just do? Okay. Nope. Don't want to adjust that. Oh, have a good night, Lunia. Thank you for coming along. It's been a long time since I've streamed, and therefore you'd be able to make it to one. But thank you for showing up. You're gonna see if you can make. Thank you, Ren. Ren just said on Twitch he's gonna see if he can make something as a quick idea for the Lorbs. Let me also make sure I credit this drawing properly, because I just stole this from Google Images. So let me make sure I give correct credit. This is from Coltrane Stone. There we go. But, Ultralisk, you live in the very west? I used to live in California, if that's what you mean, like West US? I forget. We've talked about where you live before, I think, but I forget where. But I used to be in California, now I'm on the East Coast. I'm a Northeast Corridor person nowadays. West US? So we would have been in the same time zone. So, but yeah, schedules, I guess, would have been different. Ren, it's not going to be a great... Ren says his draft will not be a great final draft, but at least something I can use as a reference. That's so helpful. That's really helpful. Thank you. Let me see if my artist, the person I've gone to for my art in the past, let's see if... Actually, I don't really want to work with her again, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, she did a great job. I think she was just very busy. But I would work with her again. I would. She did a great job. She took my feedback well. I don't know why I said that. Just speaking too quickly. Let me see if I can find... I'm gonna look... I'm having problems with my microphone. I need to get a new one. Sorry, my mic cut out for a second. My mic's got a mini USB port, and the mini USB port is very feeble. And if you unplug and plug in again a lot, it just gets worse and worse and worse and worse and worse and worse as it wears out. Okay, so there are no results on Fiverr for anime slime drawing. So let's just search anime drawing. Or how about like anime animal? Let's just go anime drawing. I feel like a slime should not be hard to draw. Or you know what I could do? You know what I should do? Is find an emotes artist to do it. Because that would be like exactly the right style. Hi Mew, welcome. Do you have any telescopes? Oh yeah, I was asking about that earlier. I forgot to remove it. I'll just leave it there, it's okay. I was asking about telescopes before. So yeah, I think I'll just do like... Here's a person who does Pokemon emotes. So that would be... Oh, I don't really like their art though. But yeah, an emotes artist would probably be exactly the right kind of person to commission for the Lorb. I was talking about that. I used to have a telescope when I was younger, and I was talking about how like I would point at the moon, look at the moon. I could never get it perfect into focus, and then I could never actually find other things. And I was talking about astronomy too. Like, my dad's one of those guys who can just like go outside and be like, there's Mars, there's Venus, I think that's Jupiter, and then he'd look and confirm that it's Jupiter. And I'd be like, yeah, I knew that. That's gotta be a dad trait your mind would do. It is a dad trait. And maybe I'm just like... Maybe you have to be a dad to have that. Do I know how much a nerd Henry Cavill is? I know he's built a computer. I know he did like a video or live stream building his computer. But I don't really know if he's into like fandoms or what. Let me Henry Cavill fandoms. Wait, I don't want to be like not his fandom. Henry Cavill is a nerd. He's into The Witcher and Warhammer. He plays WoW. I've never played WoW. Cause like a lot of pop people are like, yeah, I'm a nerd, I watched Akira. Don't get me wrong, Akira's amazing, but my mic cut out again. Did I really just Google Henry Cavill as a nerd? Yeah. But a lot of people are kind of fake about it. It costs too much money to get past level 20. I don't want to play a game that's pay to win. No thank you. But like... Nerd is not a self-identity. It's like... It's like a description of your habits. Collectively. Maybe. You can't like... be a little, ooh, you're a little quirky. That doesn't make you a nerd. And I'm probably like... maybe on the line. Because like... I'm into science. I'm into like politics and stuff. I'm into some games. I'm into anime a lot, and I know a lot about anime, but I'm not really a fanboy. So I don't own any merch at all. I have zero merch. I don't think merch gives you cred either. Anyway. So maybe I shouldn't say that. Nerd is something you call ashy to piss him off. But like... he plays like... literature games. Like English language games. How do you defend that? Sorry, Ash, if you see this. Nothing against it, but like... like, it's cool. But... like... I don't know. I guess there are people who play Scrabble that aren't nerds. Scrabble's like... and what's the difference? So... maybe that's not enough to condemn him. I don't know. Here, that can be a stream topic. There we go. Lingo is the nerdiest game you played. It's a cool game, but like, I haven't had the energy to try to learn it properly yet. Maybe someday, because it is a cool puzzle game. Sorry, I'm just laughing at myself for adding that to stream ideas. Oh, my beer's not cold anymore. You can't hear me swallow, can you? Wait, that sounds weird. See you, Ultralisk. Thanks for dropping by. 7 slurps. I feel like 7's not bad. In terms of slurps, right? Like, I was expecting it to be way higher by now. Should I have, like, consequences if I slurp too much? Wait, that sounds... You know, I miss the quotes channel getting used. I feel like you could just screenshot the entire stream and then this whole screen and put it into the quotes channel. In fact, feel free to do that. That would be handy to have a... maybe. Wait, you quoted? What did you quote? Oh. Okay, that's valid. I approve. I approve of the screenshot quoting. Feel free to do that. I hope I don't get claimed for all the Nintendo music. Let it be known. Yes, you are an original thinker, Mew. You quoted before it was cool. It's true. I say that in a funny way, but it's true. Hang on. Wait, let me see this picture again. Hang on. Let me put this picture on the stream. Oh, wrong window. This is what Mew just put in my Discord. I love that you can just click and drag things into OBS. I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. That's such a good screenshot. Okay. By the time the stream's ended, my goal is that you won't even see me. You won't even be able to find me. I will be hidden behind all kinds of junk. I'm excited to see what Ren makes as well, in terms of the Lorb stuff. Oh, I never pinged everyone in the Discord. Hang on. I'm sorry, let me ping everybody. You love hiding behind all kinds of junk. What do you mean? Oh. Sure you do. Classic. I feel like Henry Cavill isn't a nerd in the way that I'm interested in, except for like building a PC. I like that he's a PC gamer. Wait, did you... Oh, I see. I forgot that there's no like actual warning system in YouTube, is there? If there is, we can test it on Mew. Let me see. No, there's a timeout, but that's all. Oh well. That's okay. We won't need it, surely. No one's ever gonna misbehave on here. I can delete messages. Here, let's test. Test. See if I can delete my own message. Remove. It just says message retracted. How's that gonna show on stream? Yeah, we'll see. I was in a call with someone and they were watching one of my ASMR videos, and it was the one, I forget which one it was, but like I stretched at the beginning and they did not believe that it was a stretching sound. Which is kind of sad. You've never been a YouTube mod. Yeah, YouTube mod seems weird. In fact, YouTube is just kind of a less friendly platform than Twitch. And part of the reason why I'm a little bit curious about restreaming to Twitch, which I'm doing now. You know what? Nobody clipped the last stream. Nobody made any clips. I guess that's okay. A little disappointing, because I feel like there were some clippable moments in there. Whatever. Be funny. You're right. You're right. I'm not funny enough. I'm just too serious, too boring, not clippable, not quotable, super lame, honestly. Like, I need to, like, I'm not with it. I need to lock in. I feel like when I'm funny, though, it's when I'm, like, distracted and accidentally say something dumb. You don't think Twitch was working right? Yeah, it's true. Like, I had the bitrate too high for Twitch. I don't know how to be funny. I can't be funny on command. How are you supposed to be funny? I've never said something dumb in my life. Trees? Yeah, okay. I've said one funny thing. Totally serious, unfunny, uninteresting, unquotable, unrelatable. Nothing interesting. Actually, I need to focus. You're up there, aren't ya? What do you mean? How is that a quote? Aren't ya is just like, how do you... That's just normal English. How is that funny? Hang on, here. You know what? I can read my quotes. Here. Okay. Search Laurelian. I haven't been quoted in a while, though. In quotes. There's literally nothing. Okay. If I search lore in quotes. What is this from? What do you mean? I've been in call like every call the past like week. I guess that's recent. Okay, so like a year ago I said I like human smell. That was a year ago. In October I said fuck family. I said I've been learning about the consent and comfort of bystanders. Holy fuck, there's a spider. I said, oh, okay, there are some funny ones. I said I turned water into piss every day. It's true. I said somewhere I want to go, somewhere mushrooms are legal, and try to see ASMR. I totally forgot about that. I actually want to do that. I want to have like ASMR synesthesia. Like, what would it look like? I feel like with the like sharp sounds, they like, would you feel them in your skin? Like sharp little. Would you like? What would ASMR look like? Okay, you know what? These aren't even funny. These are just good. Oh, the thick cable one. Okay, I remember that. That was kind of on purpose, though. Food is a big part of staying alive. These are all boring. I am boring. Shit. When did I say I'm not good at blowing? I can't even remember saying that. Read yours. Oh, ear blowing stream. Okay. From Ren. What did I say when you got back? Search your news in quotes. Okay, I see. You can come visit me Ash said you can come visit me anytime or sometime. I can show you fish. I don't think I ever visited Ash's fish. Where's the one Ren said? I don't remember. Thames, I don't remember. Okay. You're right. I'm washed up. I'm no longer as funny as I was last year. Oh, actually I got quoted a few days ago. Or a couple weeks ago. I said I'll take off as many layers as I have to. That's fair. You know what? Okay, so listen. I moved to the East Coast. I grew up without an air conditioner. I never had an air conditioner before. And so I get here to my apartment. It's blistering hot. I turn on my air conditioner and it's running for a while. And I'm like, oh, that feels nice. That feels good. And so like I keep using it on and off for the next month because, you know, it's been really hot. We've had some like 100-degree days, had some like plenty of 90+ degree days. So I'm using the air conditioner. And guys, a week ago, I find out that it was broken the whole time. I was never actually getting cooler. It was the placebo effect, like before. I was just turning it on, the fan was blowing, and I was like, yeah, this seems like it's working. Because I've never lived with an air conditioner. That's not even an excuse, though. Anyway. So, for a month I've been living with an air conditioner that was broken and didn't realize that it was broken. It works now. I feel great now. I feel nice and cool, no sweat. Like, I didn't realize, like, you turn on the air conditioner, you're not supposed to be sweaty anymore. It actually is supposed to work to bring the temperature down. I thought, like, oh, it's just trying its best. But no, it was not trying. It was not even. Oh, and then there was the last stream we were talking about Mormonism and crickets. Okay. But right now I've got no funny juice left. Right now, no funny, all serious. Hang on, which is the text box that I want to edit? You know what? I could do like a you laugh. This would be like low-hanging fruit, but I could do like a you laugh, you lose. Why can't I type anymore? Mormon crickets and then funny juice. Brain translated into funny juice. Mmm. Suspicious. Why would it translate it like that? I've done that before, actually, where I've misheard juice specifically. It's happened before. Okay, this music's putting me to sleep. Hang on, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Let me create a new text box. Where's my BRB text box? Oh, I lost it. Here. New text box. BRB2. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello. All back. So I have a question for my fellow men here. How do you piss? I like that idea. So the reason I'm asking is like sitting up or sitting or standing up or sitting down. That's what I mean. Sorry. Because for me, and I don't know if this is unusual, I think it is, but I sit. And I used to not do that. I used to stand. But because no one's perfect, and we had a cork floor that was very difficult to clean. So I learned that I could sit, and it was just easier, and like all around the better option. I'm talking to my like. Well, I mean, if you want to answer, anyone's welcome to answer. Sitting up or laying down? Laying down? What do you mean? Start crawling on the ceiling. Okay, Mew. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Wait, actually. As long as it goes into the bowl. Yeah, I mean, I agree. I've had to clean up for other people before, and I don't like that. I don't want to ever do that again. Cause like, even if you aim true, eventually you're gonna make a mistake someday. And if you clean up after yourself, then okay, then who cares? But like, unfortunately, I've had to clean up for other people before, like proper adults, and that sucks. And when that happens, what I've done with roommates in particular is I've put up Post-its. Like, I don't know if they were passive aggressive or just plain aggressive, but I've put up Post-its calling them out on it before. So that's all so I'm going to be moving again very soon, because when I moved to the East Coast, I moved into like a very short-term housing situation, and I moved into my place sight unseen. And now I'm going to be moving into like a permanent situation that's going to be much quieter than where I am now, so I'm looking forward to that. But really, I just hope I don't need to put up Post-its. Aggressive Post-it notes in the bathroom, yeah. You know what I should have done is just drawn like an angry face at like eye level, so if anyone's standing at the toilet, they see like this face. Actually, that's kind of a cute angry face. How do I do like a proper angry face? Like a disgust face. Like this. Hang on. Okay. Used to sit, but you got UTIs in high school, and they remembered standing to avoid the water splashing. Okay, so you used to sit, but you got UTIs in high school, so they recommended standing to avoid irritation from water splashing back. Okay. That's some insane Mew lore. Indeed. You gotta get that, like, what's that politics guy who worked on making, like, extra deep toilets? Like the pillow guy. I think he had a deep toilet startup too, I think. Like, I feel like that'd be very easy to get venture capital funding for, because no, like, investor's gonna be like, say, we don't need the extra deep toilet. No investor wants to be the man who says, we don't need the extra deep toilet. So, obviously, they're all gonna give you money, right? You have an important question? What could it be? What's your important question? Sorry, it's just bad timing. I had to make that joke. It's funny timing. Okay, what's your important question? Favorite ASMR triggers? I really like voice stuff, but it's kind of funny because it depends on the voice, and sometimes like I want a different kind of voice. There's this small ASMR guy I've been listening to. Such an innocent question, right? And he's got a nice voice. His channel is called like Dog Go Fog, I think. And he does like a lot of ASMR streams, and he's got a really cute model. So that's one that I've been listening to a little more recently. I've never chatted on his stream at all. I've always just sort of been there like a creep. Not that I mind lurkers, it's just yeah, it's a little creepy. Maybe not. But sometimes I want to listen to like, oh, what's their name? Hang on, I have to like investigate my, hang on, let me just look at my subscriptions real quick. Sacrificing. Okay, I haven't listened to that one. I think I've listened to the stream before that. Or I might have listened to a little bit of that one too. Oh, gotta love how my subscription page has things that are not even my subscriptions. And there's this woman, Menace. The channel's just called Menace. And I like her ASMR sometimes. Wait, do I have like... I don't have a trend here, right? Of liking VTubers who are like menacing. But no, I just like... Hang on. Is this set up correctly? Is this... No, that's not right. Is this... There. So yeah, I like voices going that kind of like ear-to-ear voice when it's just the right voice, especially. It's really nice. When it's the voice you're looking for. Then some people's voices just hit, right? And, you know, especially like live ASMR, like when I get someone in like a Zoom call and we turn on like the stereo audio, for whatever reason, I'm just way more locked in for that, and I get really tingly when I'm in a call with someone doing ASMR, which isn't often, but for whatever reason, that's so much more tingly than listening to a video. There we go. Setting my mic back to the normal mode to cut out the background audio. Another Zoom call. I'd be down. Although, with my schedule, I'll probably just stream instead. But yeah, I love the stereo Zoom calls, the high quality audio. It's so nice. I don't have Zoom Premium, so it only lasts 40 minutes, but... Oh well. Oh well. What was I gonna do? I was just about to do something. I was just about to check something. I forget. Wait, did I upload this? Did I update the slurp? No, I didn't. I don't think so. I'd love if there were a way that Ren and Tams, you guys. I wonder if y'all could somehow edit the elements on my stream for me. Like, I don't think there's any way to do this outside of like... I just don't think there's any way to do it, but it would be so cool if you could like edit some elements on my stream. I guess through like stream elements. Maybe? I think you would be able to update that. I don't really know if I want to bother with it. Maybe I'll set up an overlay. It would be kind of funny. It could be funny. The way my model stares at you when I lose tracking. Oh my gosh. You'd be worried? Oh, how bad could you mess something up? I'm sure it would be fine. Or I can create multiple overlays so you don't mess up the chat or anything that I've got. So it'd be impossible. You could just add stuff. You used Nightbot and Stream Element. You need custom commands. That... Oh, you know what? I could do Nightbot. I could set up a bot for that. That would work. It'd be kind of funny. Post-it note. Oh, I don't think there'd be any way to get your video. It would just be like a web interface where you could just add different things. Like here, can I share my stream elements? Oh, I'm signed out. I'll look into this later, but like the chat, the live chat I've got here, that's from Stream Elements, which is like a website, and then I just stream the website page to get the chat here. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I kind of hate how the model just stops and stares when I drink. Like, here. Oh, it doesn't do it that time. That would only affect chat, yeah. But I feel like, what if I just create a new Stream Elements overlay that they can edit? So they can literally just add anything. Like, what can you add with Stream Elements? Let me actually sign into mine. Gosh, how do I sign in? Log in with YouTube. So, here, let me open this is my chat overlay element. And what can I add? I can add images. Okay, so I could set it so they'd be able to upload text, images, videos, slideshows, countdowns, alerts, some like holiday stuff. So I feel like there's a way to do it. It would kind of reset the chat whenever you updated it, but that'd be okay. Oh, sorry, I had to pick up a towel. Okay, I should go back to what I was originally going to do, which was like find some new ideas. Mew, do you have any new stream or game ideas that I could do? Got my little post-its here. All ideas are welcome. I feel like whether you laugh, you lose. I like the idea of saying I would never laugh, but it would be my mindset. Like, as soon as I know that it's competitive, I would certainly start laughing. It does not have to be ASMR. In fact, I mean, I'm still going to do that, but I think the ASMR content might be more successful as like videos than as live streams. I mean, I'll still do those because it's fun, but I want to do a lot of non-ASMR stuff too. A lot of everything else. So games are open, but also like just challenges, other ideas. Like I was looking into Ring Fit earlier because I know exactly the kind of person who would want to listen to that, but but it's a bit outside my price range right now to spend on that for a stream. It's not like I actually want to exercise that way. What is this in my can that is like rattling? Is that normal? You on stream. Okay. You would watch Lingo. How much is Lingo? I would be down. Lingo. $10. Okay, here, let me put that on the list. I don't necessarily know that I'm going to do everything on this list, but this will be handy for me. These things will all go on the watch list for sure. Well, follow all the... I don't like being so burpy. The burping's a bit much. I'm also surprised that nobody quoted the what I said when I got back from the bathroom. That was premeditated. If I'm being honest, that was premeditated. Do I have a price range? It depends. Like, it's not like I have a specific budget in mind, but it has to be worth it for the price. It has to be, like, if it's gonna be like more than $10, it's gotta be something that I can come back to multiple times, or more than like even $4 or $5, to be honest. I mean, it depends. It's really case by case. Like, I would love to, when the new GTA comes out, I want to get that and play it, because I just love the story-based games, and I'm kind of good at shooters, so I would like to do that. But, you know, just things that have, like... Hang on, why'd I get a notification from Twitch? Okay. I don't know, just things that would be interesting. That's all I want. I just want to bring some, like, color to this monotonous life. That's awful. I'm sorry. Life's not monotonous at all. I actually have a lot going on. So the new place I'm moving into is going to be so cool. Plants vs. Zombies. That's such an unconventional idea. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. I like that idea. I've only played that once, even when I was really little, but I'd be down. For sure, into that. Do they make that for PC? Was that on Steam? No way. Hey Ren, do you mind if I show what you drew on stream? It is on Steam, really? Plants. Hang on, let me first wishlist Lingo. Or Lingo 2. Wishlist follow. And Lingo 1. Wishlist follow. Okay, Plants vs. Zombies. Game of the Year edition. $5. Okay, wishlist and followed. Okay, here, I'm going to share what you drew on stream and see. This is like a concept for Lorb. For a Lorb. It's got the Ren green on here. I don't know if this is the Ren green, but it's a green. I really like the shading that you did. But yeah, this is basically, yeah. Oh, my eye color. But yeah, this is shockingly close to what I was imagining. Good job. Hang on, let me edit Slurp. Okay, that's on top of the chat, but that's okay. You need that bouncing around. Is there any way, like, is there any OBS plugin where I can like make something bounce around like that DVD screensaver? Because that would be kind of funny. OBS plugin screensaver bouncing. GitHub has a DVD screensaver plugin. Hell yeah. Can you install a plugin while you're live? No. It may be technically possible, but may crash. Can I have stream pets? I don't know if I like stream pets. But if I could make them all Lorbs, that would be so cool. Like I could do like Lorb emoji stream zoo pets. That would be so cool. Is that a Stream Elements thing? How do you do that again? Stream tools. Engagement. Wait, no, that's a Twitch plugin, isn't it? I don't know if that works on YouTube. Stream animals. What's it called? Stream pets? Widget. What's it actually called, though? Because I think that might just be Twitch only. It'd be cool, like, to make like a little animated Lorb companion. So there's one for Streamlabs. That's a Streamlabs plugin, I think. I don't have Streamlabs because screw Streamlabs. Does anyone use Streamlabs still? Or do we still hate them? Because I remember them doing a lot of bullshit. I can't even remember what it's called. Twitch Stream Animals. What's it called? I see the Pokemon ones a lot. Pokemon overlay. I think it's Streamlabs. How cluttered can I make this? How many things can I put on the screen? That is the question. Oops. Accidentally muted that. Here, let me just search with like Reddit. Stream avatars is what it's called. Stream avatars. Okay, so it does work with YouTube. And you can create your own avatars too. Okay, if I could do Lorbs with that, then maybe I could do this. Is it free? It's on Steam. It's $15. Okay. Well, that's pretty cool. I don't know if I want it. I'll think about it. Maybe get the art done first. That is really cool, though. I feel like what I would like, though, is... What if I could just get, like, one Lorb? Like, what if Lorbs can, like, merge? And then I could have, like, one in the corner here, like this one. And just have it, like, represent everybody. So, like... It can have, like... eldritch faces pop out of it that say things. No. The Lorb cannot be eldritch. It could get bigger as more people come in. That could be good. Although I don't really want to like... I like to not know how many people are watching. I just want to like... Colored ones for mods? Oh, that's an idea. I just kind of want to know... I don't know. I just want to have something that's cute and funny. But yeah, all that interaction stuff would be nice. Or maybe people can do like slash commands to make it do things. I had a terrible idea. It could be an AI. No AI stuff. No AI stuff. I finished my beer. So there's something rattling in here. Should I be worried, or is that normal? A laughing Lorb? It would be. It would be so cute. Inside of a Guinness can is a plastic sphere called a widget in order to mimic the creamy texture of Guinness poured from a tap. Guinness, unlike other beers, is often served with nitrogen gas rather than just carbon dioxide. When a can of Guinness is opened, the widget releases a surge of nitrogen bubbles, creating the foamy effect from freshly poured Guinness. That's cool. So that's why there's a rattle in my can. Hang on. Hang on, is this the right? Yeah. Okay. Turn that back off. Oh, I think Lorb would be cute. It would just be like... It would be like squishing. Or maybe the ends, maybe the boundary. It's like, cell wall would be like moving like waves in waves or something. It would be pretty cute to see it. Can I transform it such that it squishes? Edit transform. Size. No, I can't squish it easily. Is there a way I can turn off the transform lock? Nope. Oh well. But yeah, I think it's an adorable mascot. But I like the idea of colored ones for mods. Or what if we have like colors for emotions? I don't know how we would determine how people are feeling, but it would be kind of funny. Or like in Twitch, it would be like people would be using like little emotes and animated emotes and stuff. But it would be cool if it could like morph to resemble an emote, but I don't know how to do that kind of stuff without like AI, and I don't want to use AI. Is there any like ethical use of AI for entertainment? I guess there's like Neurosama, but even then I don't think that's questionable. I think that's like one of the few like cool AI projects, but so many of them are shit. In like multiple levels of shit too. Anyway, what else would I like to stream? I definitely want to do more ASMR and explore that a little more. Because, like, when I do it live, I kind of... Like, when I record it, I have a plot going. I have, like, a story in mind, and I act it out. And I would really like to bring that to a live stream. I think that would be a lot more fun. Or a lot of fun. More fun, I don't know. Hang on. Sorry, I just had to stretch. I trust you can't hear my back cracking. Hopefully not, or my shoulders. I don't know if y'all crack your knuckles a lot, but like, I used to. And after doing it for like a year, it became less easy. Like, they would crack less frequently. It became less satisfying. And now I just kind of can't. Which I'm kind of glad about, because it's not, like, the most attractive habit, but it's still kind of weird that it's gone now. Like, I can, but, like, I can do a little bit, but it used to be more intense. And I wonder if that's a normal thing. I'll Google it. Whenever I have a question, just Google everything. Do you lose your joint cracking power ability? There, my mic's back. You don't typically lose your ability to crack as you age, but the sound may change or decrease. Maybe as my hands as I've become, how do I say? I mean, this was a long time ago, so maybe it was like, as I entered my 20s, I lost that power ability. I don't know. Can crack my toes fine. Oh, that's TMI. Do you ever hear about the guy who, like, I think it was a doctor, who cracked the knuckles only on one hand for like 20 years? To, like, determine whether there's an effect. So they only cracked knuckles on one hand. Can you imagine doing that? That seems awful. That's like listening to ASMR through only one ear for a long time. Cracking your toes is TMI, but knowing how you piss is not. I don't know. I mean, you're right, but... You know, I don't normally just, like, share how I piss, but... I felt like I was in an environment where it was okay. I can trust y'all with my piss technique, right? This is a safe space. Indeed. This is a safe place, and I trust you all to know about my pissing in a responsible and respectful manner. Okay? I expect that you will not. I mean, I don't know what you could do inappropriately with this information. But I feel like what's grosser? Like, I feel like knowing about piss is not as gross as, like, toes. I don't even know what I mean by that. But, like, you know, I'm curious how people piss, because I want to know. I only know one other person who, like, one other guy who sits judiciously. And I've never met him. I'm just aware of his existence. Would you rather? Is there, like, a list of would you rather questions that I can go to? Would you rather questions? There must be a list. Or is there, like, a Steam game, so, like, you get the statistics? BuzzFeed, 165 of the dirtiest, kinkiest would you rather questions. Many are about sex, but the rest are intended to gross you out, apparently. Should I take it? I kind of hate BuzzFeed. Is there, like, a survey that's not just, like, data mining? There's a website. I will, if anyone finds the website, I'll do it right now. Would You Rather questions website. Oh, it's just, is it wouldyourrather.app? Or there's wouldyourrather.io? Okay, hang on. .app is the one? Okay. Here, let me find it. Hang on, I have to enable JavaScript, I guess, for the app to work. What else do I have to enable? It's not working. Okay, let me see how I can share this properly. New source. Window capture. Where's that window capture? Hang on, I wanna filter this. I wanna crop it. Filters, crop. Let's crop the bottom like 100 as well. We'll do 200 on that. Okay. And on the left and right, we'll do like 10. Okay. Transform. Center horizontally. Okay. Does it give you like statistics as well when you answer? I'd rather share my location with everyone, I think. Wait, no, I don't need GPS. I know where I am. Okay. Would I rather erase my worst memory or relive my best memory? Why would you want to erase your worst memory? The thing is, if you erase your worst memory, then it's just the second worst becomes your worst. You still have a worst memory. Would I rather be a whistleblower exposing government corruption or a high-ranking official in a corrupt administration? You know what? I would do the right thing. I'm in the minority. Oh my gosh, hang on, I just got raided on Twitch. Hello? Who raided me? Is that Venom Cat? Hey Venom. No, it's Vampy Cat? Who is this? I don't know you. Well, welcome. No, it is Venom Cult. Is it Venom Cat? Hey, welcome. How are y'all doing? Sorry, I don't have the chat from Twitch going into my... You changed your name to Venom Cult. Welcome. Why do I not follow you? It's my first stream in ages, so I can't believe that would have happened right now. Hang on, I don't have my Twitch chat mirrored onto my stream. I hope that's okay. Because I'm mainly streaming on YouTube. But I just have Twitch open also just for the sake of like being able to clip things, basically. So how are y'all doing? I hope you don't mind the chaos on my screen right now. Welcome. What were you streaming? The basement. That's kind of creepy. Why would you be in the basement? How are y'all doing? It's been so long. It's such a surprise. Thank you and welcome. Who is this? I don't know you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for startling you. And Soviet... Oh, hang on. I'm so confused. I have my chat on my screen shared so I could see both of YouTube and Twitch. And I was so confused what was going on. Anyway, right now I'm just doing a Would You Rather. And every now and then we keep talking about gross stuff. So I hope no gross stuff comes up in here. I've never done this before though, so... But yeah, earlier I was asking about how everybody pees on my stream because I was curious, genuinely, because like, especially the guys on my stream, I was curious about whether everybody sits or stands. So from there, it kind of morphed into like just general would you rather questions. And by the way, I sit. And I only know one other guy who does. So I'm curious about where I stand on Andy and Lele. They were streaming Andy and Lele. Or Lele? I've heard of that. I've seen somebody playing through that. And I'm aware that that's kind of a little bit funky. I know a lot of people are really into that. I've watched, like, it's an experience. As somebody with a sibling, it's a little tricky to watch something like that. As someone with siblings. I mean, it's just weird. So... Mew says, Laura, I assure you I have never peed on your stream. I can assure you that I've never peed on my stream. I mean, I've gone on breaks to go and then I've asked pee-related questions and said pee-related topics, but like, that's the limits of the pee-related stuff I've done on stream today. You're doing a voiceover playthrough. Oh. Is it pee-pee time? Someone on Twitch just said, is it pee-pee time? No, it's not. It is beer time. I'm gonna go get a second one. One sec. Hang on. One moment. Can you hear me? Okay, I'm back. We're both mutually suffering. You know, I feel like some games are meant for suffering. Am I right? Like, Andy and Lele... Oh, the BRB eye holes. Here, let me get that. I should totally make BRB glasses. But some games are meant for suffering. And I feel like if you play Andy and Lele, you're trying to suffer. Especially if you're reading it all aloud. Especially if you have, like, roommates. I hope you don't have roommates who are listening to you. Having a sibling isn't a requirement. That's true. It's plenty of suffering regardless. You're gonna hop off? Okay. Venom says Venom is leaving. But thank you so much for dropping in, and thank you so much for the raid. I haven't streamed in ages, so it's startling, but I appreciate it. I was not expecting it because I literally only use Twitch for clips right now. But I'm so happy that y'all are here. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna resume doing my Would You Rather. Your mom is often in the rooms with you while you stream. How? How do you stream if your mom is in the room? That's okay, Ren. It's cool if you zone out. Don't mind at all. Wait, did I not mod you on Twitch? Oh, I did. Okay. You try to pretend she's not there and she minds her own business. Like, listen, mine would not mind her own business. And maybe that would be funny for everyone watching, but it would not be funny for me. But oh my god, how do you have the mental fortitude to do that? To stream in front of your mom? And gosh, I gotta get the Twitch overlay working. I gotta get the Twitch chat overlay. That's incredible. I bow to you. I bow to your abilities and your just sheer mental ability here to stream in front of a person, in front of your mom in person. Like, okay, I have streamed in front of a roommate once in the past, and they were cool with it because they knew what was going on. But like, your mom? I would just not stream. I would just hide in my room and never stream. Okay. All right. Bye, Venom. Thank you again. We should get in touch again sometime. Here, I'm going to DM you on Discord so I don't forget. Do I still have you? I better have you on Discord. I don't. Did you change? What's your Discord called now? Did you change your... Oh, well, I'll find you. I'll find you. I will hunt you down. Venom Cult. Let me see your page. I'm going to join your Discord right now. About... your link. Oh, here. Oops. There we go. Since when were we not friends anymore? How... Did you do this? Or did I do this and forget? Thank you for following on Twitch, Thule. I swear I did not do that. I cannot remember doing that, but I trust you more than I trust myself, so... Okay, I'm adding you. I'm sorry if it was me. I could have sworn it was not. But I trust you more than I trust me on this. Slide into your DMs. You have a way with words. You always have. I remember that. Okay. Alright. Would I rather be able to control people's emotions around me or control my own emotions perfectly? Isn't that obvious? I want to control other people's emotions. You can already, like, with practice, you can control your own emotions. Anyway, Venom said, slide into my DMs, baby girl. The attitude on this one. What's your problem? What's up with that? Okay, get out of here. Would I rather be convicted of a crime I didn't commit or kill him, get away with it? I'd rather be convicted. Oh, I'm in the minority again? How is that true? I'd rather, like, okay, listen. They didn't say what the crime was. Like, I would rather, like, get framed for punching someone and then get away with killing someone. Like, I don't want to live with being a killer. Sorry, am I not choosing the chaotic answer here? With killing comes guilt, yeah. 80% of people would rather be murderers. So let me get this out of the way a little bit. Okay, would I rather have a pause button or a rewind button? I'd rather... I'm really thinking about this one. Hang on. My drink exploded. Hang on. I have to get a towel. Hang on. Let me wipe everything up. I have a towel ready for this. Fucking Guinness. Rewinds would be very useful. Basically a Fallout quick save, says Soviet. I'm gonna read your name when I read your chats, just because suddenly my Twitch is more active than my YouTube. So, and no one can see that. Strong slurp. Okay, here, I'll update the slurp counter. Do you think that counted as 2 slurps? Anyway, thank you, Ren, for monitoring the Twitch. Okay. Alright. I agree with Soviet that the rewind would be useful as like a quick save. But I feel like I wouldn't be human anymore. Does that make any sense? Like, part of being human is like living with your mistakes. I think I'd go for the pause button. Maybe. The pause button's useless. I'd go for rewind. A lot of these questions are really obvious, I think. I feel like all these have obvious answers. Don't you agree? Like, obviously, pretty much for all of these, one is clearly better than the other. Like here, who would want to be emotionless? Like, okay, actually, I can imagine who would want to be emotionless. I'd rather feel too much. I kind of already do. And I'm cool with it. That's just like a question of like how depressed you are. That's all they're asking. How bad do you feel right now? Would you rather be completely alone for 5 years or never be alone for 5 years? Fuck. Do you hear someone just turned on a vacuum cleaner? Do you hear that? Moral one? Yeah, but like, who's like immoral? Everyone's moral, right? Everyone's a good person, right? Surely no one would choose the immoral one. Never being alone to pee. Oh, I didn't think of that, Tams. Never being alone. I'd have to shit in front of someone for 5 years. When's the last time somebody's seen me shit? I was like 5 years old. That sounds weird. But even so, I'm going to assume this counts like online stuff too. I'm going to say I'd rather never be alone. There are millions of people that need the threat of eternal punishment to be a good person. So you assure me a lot of people would choose the immoral one. I don't know. Like, I think a lot of the reason people are immoral is just because, like, circumstance. Like, if you've convinced yourself that somebody else is bad, and you really need something they have, you could steal from them and still, from your own perspective, be a moral person. So, I think it's like in-group, out-group, bi. I just think it's complicated. But I do think, from an internal perspective, at least, people are moral. Philosophy, that's a new stream. Hang on, I've got to put that in the stream ideas. Philosophy. We're going to do You Laugh, You Lose, and You Philosophize, You Die. That's going to be my new stream idea, because that's going to be kind of a challenge for me, to be honest, because I tend to philosophize a bit. All right. But there are immoral people, but I think it's like, you know, whenever you think about yourself, there's this bias in psychology where like people assume when they think about their own actions, they always attribute it to their circumstances, but when they think about other people's actions, they attribute it to just who the person is. But I think everybody, it's for 90% of everything everyone does is just circumstantial. I don't know, maybe that's a hot take. You were just talking about Nietzsche. You guess. I'm sorry, rules are the rules. I make the rules, but now they are what they are. Can't change them for one person. Gosh, I wish I had Twitch sound effects. I'm gonna say never be alone for 5 years. Because, like, I think I could get used to somebody watching me shit. But I don't think I could get used to being, like, I'm not like a typical extrovert. I'm not skilled at being an extrovert. But I get lonely very easily. So, I'm gonna say never be alone. Wow, most people. Okay, I didn't expect that. I thought most people would want to be alone. Would you rather live in a society? Would you rather live in a society with mandatory facial recognition, or one with a complete lack of surveillance but high crime? Fuck. This is basically like, I don't know. Like, a lot of this will come down to who's doing the surveillance, but like, I like that public transit has security cameras. And crime on public transit makes me uncomfortable sometimes, even though it's like safer than driving still. But like, if I were being watched all the time, you'd choose blue as a chaotic evil person. It's not necessarily even evil. You might be the morally correct one to choose crime over surveillance, because crime is subjective. The idea of what is crime is determined by like the government. So I think the question is, how much do you trust the government? And how much do you trust that in a typical government, or typical whoever's in charge of the surveillance would be a good person? And would they be better than just having a high crime? But I also think that when there's high crime, that leads to bad government. And bad government leads to high crime. So I'm going to say if there's low crime, maybe the government is... But I guess the government defines what crime is. So between the two, I'm going to go with blue. Maybe? You feel like... Tuli says she feels like the blue one would be very unsafe. Yeah. I don't know. I think we're kind of heading toward the red picture as a society, the red side. Mandatory facial recognition. Like, here's the thing. We already have, like, mandatory fingerprinting for a lot of jobs. You already have, like, whenever you commit a crime, that's a permanent record, probably. We already have, like, DNA records. Cameras. Your phone knows where you are all the time. I'm gonna... Maybe I will go red. The red one is 1984. I don't think it's quite 1984. Like, it's not necessarily information control. But it is... It could be. It would enable it. I like how you both had the same or opposite ideas at the same time. Good job. Great minds think differently. Shit, I don't know what to go here. I'm gonna say... Again, crime is also defined by the government, so, like, lack of surveillance, but, like... I'm gonna assume it means violent crime, though, just for the sake of the question. Thank you for following, Skeleto. But I do like that the person named Soviet Skeleto said blue. Your name is literally Soviet Skeleto. The Soviet wants less surveillance. Hang on, I gotta wipe my desk more. I'm gonna say hi, crime. I want crime. Wow. Really? I don't want crime, but like... I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe I'm only in the 20% though. Oh, yep, Slurp, thank you. To add more irony, you're not even Russian, you're Spanish. Why do you choose the name Soviet Skeleto? I'm also gonna say Guinness times 2. Why'd you choose the name? Because of a joke you had a friend with some friends and it stuck. Okay, I see. Would I rather make a decision that benefits me but harms others, or harms others and benefits me? I'm a moral person. I'm gonna choose, obviously, I'm gonna choose blue. Wow. Fucking psychopaths. How many are there? Does this just go on forever? Would I rather be immortal or... I'd be immortal. What the hell kind of a question is that? Why would people choose 9 lives? People are stupid. That just makes no sense. I would be immortal. You know, even with no trade-offs, I would be immortal. Like, I just want to live forever. It's always better to live than die. It's always better to have something than nothing when it comes to being alive. Would I rather be poor in a rich country or rich in a poor country? Like, in terms of my quality of life, I'd rather be rich in a poor country, I guess. But in terms of, like... And also just, like, level of service, I'm gonna say blue. Just in terms of, like, for the selfish perspective here. How many people is it benefiting is the real question. Yeah, for that other question, you know, I think even if it's 2, I would choose it. Honestly, even if it was 1, I would choose it. I'm just a moral guy. I can say that. I mean it. But in this one, I'm thinking selfishly. So I would say rich in a poor country. Because being poor in a rich country doesn't necessarily mean they take care of their people. They might just be rich on oil or something. They might not be, like, rich on taxes. Would I rather send a spicy text to a family member or to my boss? Family. Was it obvious? Would you say was it the same for you? Because I don't want to. I'd rather, like, my family. Well, it's just really my family is awesome, so they would just like be haha okay. On the other hand, like, what if my boss is like really hot? Then maybe I should send to my boss. If it goes well with the boss, you can get a bit of a raise, says Skeleto. I mean, you're right. Hang on, I'm just gonna quickly take a break here. I'm gonna still be here, but I just want to add the Twitch chat to my overlay. Okay, Where's my overlays? Streaming tools, overlays, edit, settings. Settings. How do I set the size of this? Because I want to have the Twitch chat. I do want to have the Twitch chat. I think it'll be on the right side. Okay, add chat. Okay, add browser source. Twitch chat. Plus events. I like your line of thinking, though. If it goes well, you can get a raise. I love that. Okay, is it showing? Width is going to be 1920, height 1080. Okay. Okay, I don't think it's the same size as the other one, but it's working. Okay, here, can someone send a Twitch message? Because it would be great to have the delay there. Sending. It's there, but it's behind. Oops. It's in a weird spot. Can you keep sending messages? Where is it? Twitch chat plus events. Hang on, maybe my settings are not correct. Properties. Resolution is 1080. Oh, it's showing. It's just in the wrong spot. You were behind the blue square. Oh, is that it? Oh, you're right. Here, let me set it to align right. Text style. Or you know what? I'll just put you on the left. On top of the other chat. Too much on the screen. Yep. Maybe. Okay, where are you now? Okay, keep sending chats. Test, test, test. Oh, you know what? It's the text is black. That's why. That's why it's hard to see. Text settings. Text, Arial, white. stroke black. Point 1. Okay, that should work now. It's in a weird spot, but let me fix that easily. Okay, hopefully that's not still too high up. Okay, more messages, please. Test. 2. There we go. That'll do, right? And let me see if YouTube still works. I like how the last YouTube message is still Tam saying, never being alone to pee. Hello, is the YouTube one not working? Yeah, it is. Hang on, I'm spamming YouTube a little bit to see how tall it is. Okay, so if there's a problem with that, we'll worry about it when we get there. Being a little silly. Bit of tomfoolery. I think that's worth it. Hopefully the chats don't overlap. If they do, it's fine. Who cares? Yeah, we're doing work. Productivity is the name of the... I don't know. It's a name of a thing that we sometimes do. We're working. Okay. Alright, seems to be working. Would I rather be sick for the rest of my life or kill a kitten? How sick? Oh no. I don't know if I can answer this one. Hang on. I'm scared. Oh, the chat is overlapping. Oh well, it's fine. If you have allergies, the thread doesn't change anything. Then 10 dogs on you. That would be a quote screenshot, just like me smiling over this. Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. I think that's better use of space. I don't know what to... How sick? If it's the kind of sickness where it's like I lose an arm or something, or where like I can't go outside for more than an hour a day, then I'm really sorry. You know what? Actually, I wouldn't be able to do it though. If it were me actually having to do it, I wouldn't be able to bring myself to, if I'm being honest. Finally, a better question. I didn't expect these to be difficult. didn't expect these to be so sick. This one's obvious, though. This is a good question. I love dogs enough that I would, like, dive into a pool if there's a dog nearby. Obvious. I do not want to sniff anybody's farts. No thanks. Farts are silent. Who cares about how loud they are? It's about the smell. Like, I don't care about hearing somebody fart. I just don't want to smell it. Because, you know how smell works, right? Smell means that there's particles reaching your nose. If you smell a fart, you understand that you are touching the fart. I mean, I guess if you can't smell, sure, okay. Fair. But it's still there. You still have a fart in your nose. Just so we're on the same page. Would I rather be stuck on an island with a killer or in the ocean? Island. Fuck the ocean. Would I rather build something good or destroy something bad? Build something, like... That's so vague, but just build something. This better, like, tell me what personality I am by the end of it. I want to know if I'm an nth J. That way I can know what crystals I need to buy to heal. Would I rather know when I die or when the person I love dies? If I know when I die, I can, like, plan my life out. If I know when the person I love dies... Well, whoever that would be, I'd want them to know when I'm gonna die, too. Maybe. If they're mentally stable enough to, like, make a plan around it. I don't know. I guess it's not that I don't want to know when I die, it's just I don't want to die at all. So I guess this would be fine. Right? You don't want to feel anxious knowing when your significant other will die. I don't know. I think they're both equally bad, to be honest. Would I rather butcher my own meat for the rest of my life? Ow! I'd rather never eat meat. Okay, may have misinterpreted that one a little on purpose. Would I rather change my religion or my political party? Someone chose the butcher's one? Yeah, right? Insane. That sounds so painful. I would rather... I feel like... politically... I imagine y'all can guess where I'm at. Religiously... I imagine y'all can guess where I'm at. I'm pretty satisfied with where I am in both regards. But, I feel like it would be interesting to explore other religions, because there's so many cultural connotations. So like just as a mind broadening experience, I would choose red. As you can see, I'm not particularly faithful in terms of faith. Hang on, I have to turn on a light. It's getting dark. Would I rather always be overdressed or underdressed? Underdressed. Or I tend to run warm anyway. But I guess factoring that in, I'd rather be cold than hot. And I would also rather be a little overexposed than underexposed. I'm just being honest. That's where I'm at right now in my life. I didn't expect these to be... I didn't take these as seriously as I should have. Would I rather have everybody know my darkest secret? Or believing a false... You can know my darkest secret. Wow, a lot of people have really dark secrets. I don't really. I don't really have dark secrets. Surely not. You can trust me on that. I would rather fight a wolf than fight a bear in any situation. Even fight a gun, probably. Grab the snout? You can't... Oh, I don't think you can do that. I think you would die either way, to be honest. But, like, wolves are a lot tougher. Like, I don't think you could break a wolf's snout. Wolves are strong. Like, do you ever see a video of, like, a wolf biting the air? You hear the snap of the air being squished in their mouth. And their teeth clacking together. They're not like dogs. They're much, much stronger. I'd rather freeze than burn. I feel like that's obvious. I would rather get paid for reading. Okay, these are getting easy now. Okay, if I get to 50, I'm gonna stop because I just can't do this for that long. Freeze, yeah, I don't want to feel my blood boiling. Freeze, you just sort of lose energy and you black out before you die, I think. I don't think it would suffer as much. I would rather have a permanent itch than always be about to sneeze. Because you can ignore an itch to some extent. You think it's endless? Sorry, I lost track of where we were. What's endless? Would I rather give up showering or give up internet? Oh, the questions are endless? Yeah, I think you're right. I'd rather... I wonder if it's like AI generated. I'd rather... Yeah, I could give up the internet. I like how a third of people would ditch hygiene. You know that 30% already does. I'd rather know the truth, obviously. Like, come on. I'm blue pill all the way. Or red pill. Which one? I forget. Red pill, I think. I'd rather have a photograph memory. Yeah. Yeah, these are just getting like... Would you rather want something good or bad? I'd rather... be tired. 50-50 makes sense. I'd rather live... Wait. I'd rather live without TikTok. That's what that means, right? Fuck TikTok. I'd rather... Ooh. Share my search history or my camera roll? What do you think's on my camera roll? What would you want from me? Would you rather me share my search history or my camera roll? Can I do Twitch polls, or do you need to be like an affiliate for that? You need to be affiliate, huh? Camera roll, yours is filled with memes. Honestly, I'm just curious whether you think one is dirtier than the other for me, to be honest. Both of mine are obviously clean, so I could share either of them. I'd be totally happy sharing either of them, because both are perfectly normal and have nothing incriminating. Either one. Would I rather save one person I love or strangers? Come on. That one person would hate me. Tams, I mean it. I have nothing weird in my search history because I'm very careful about what goes into my search history. I mean my browser history. So of course it's clean. Who do you take me for? You think I'm not careful? Sorry, that was a trap. I'd rather have a high IQ and be awkward. I kind of want to take an IQ test. I'm curious. Are there any like online IQ tests? There's no way this is legit, and it's probably gonna make me sign in for something before I even get results. Hang on, let me... I don't get it. Oh yeah, I do. Okay. How is this an IQ test, though? How does this determine IQ? Six, 16, 12, so that's double, or this plus this number, this plus 22. How do you... 2 and 2. 16, 16, 16. It's not 16 again. I assume there's a time limit on this, by the way. 6, 26, 13. 6, 16, 8. So, increase by 10, then half. 6, 16, then 8. 12, 22, 11. Hang on, what did you say? Pattern recognition? Yeah, it seems like that. And that makes sense, kind of, because... Okay, so triangle is 15. Square is 31, so 15. And then this has to be 17. No, 7, 8. So this is 15, this is 8. 8 minus 6. So 15 plus 8 plus 6. That's 23. 29. Okay. Choose an answer. So it's gonna have the green. It's this one. 1, 2, 3. 19, 38. So it's 19, 38, 30 plus 19 is 40, 57. Two, 1, 2. This. this. I better have a high IQ. 8, 12, 18. 8, 4, 4, plus 4, plus 4, 6, plus 8, 36. Gosh, this is a lot longer than 5 minutes to get through this. 4, 6, 7, 15, 3, 5, 32, 15. Are y'all following along? Following along? These are just rotating around. So this is dark and open star. This is going left. Or right. This one's going right. This one, I guess, is going left. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm focused. I'm locked in. $24, $30. So that's 4, 5, 6. So 4 is the number. So each one is worth. So 30 divided by 5 is 6. 6 times 4 is 24. So it's 6, 30, 36. This is just triangle with circles. Watch, they're gonna make me sign in before I even get my results. It's gonna piss me off. They're totally gonna do that. Top blank. This, then reverse. What the heck? I don't know this pattern. Oh, I see. It's the negative space. So this one would be green, green, green. Two, 2, 1, 2. That's just gonna be hollow up triangle with 2 on either side. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna measure anybody's IQ. 84, 69, 76. That's a difference of 7. 84, that's 5. Sevens. How does this work? I don't get this one at all. 72, 57, 64. 6, 5. 6. 8, 7, 6, 7. 654 876 8765. It's 85. Oh, 24. 48. Sorry, I can't interact at all while I'm doing this. It's my focus is just like I'm totally locked in now. I can't tear my eyes away. So it's gonna be what the fuck? This is gonna be circle outside, triangle inside. I think that was wrong actually. I should go back and look at that. Almost done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Square, square, square. Circle, circle, circles. Square, circle, what? Squares. Which shape is it gonna be? It's gotta be that, right? Watch. You know what this proves? 0 IQ. Because this was so predictable. 0 IQ. Proven. Because you have to pay $2 now. And you know what? If I actually paid it, that would be like negative IQ. I knew it. And I still did it anyway. So I must be like... because of the way I did that, I must be like 90 IQ. I must be like 80 or 90. Because I saw that coming and I went for it anyway. It's this... They want you to feel like... Yeah, look, I can solve these questions so fast. They're so easy. I must have a good IQ. And then you have to pay. Okay. Would I rather have a perfect body but unattractive face, or an attractive face but imperfect body? Look, the key word here is imperfect. I'm so pissed. Half at the test or half of myself for believing it. Is there any other IQ test I can do? Mensa. Surely Mensa wouldn't screw you over like that, right? The website doesn't even work. Okay, whatever. Would I rather change my looks? I don't want to change my personality. My personality is perfect. Well, everyone agrees. Surely someone must be wrong, but not me, right? Hang on a sec. I'd rather live without books than music. Unfortunately, I don't mean to, but I kind of do already. I've only read a couple books this year. Books for you? Yep, agreed. I'd rather have 1 million followers than $1 million. Wow. I guess I hardly believe that. You can't buy followers. Well, you kind of can. If you're Mr. Beast. I'd rather have more time. Wow, really? What's wrong with people? I guess people who take these tests. I'd rather live without fear than without pain. Okay, I don't trust people if they're answering like this. I'd rather have... Why is there a little fire icon there? Would I rather have the ability to see everyone naked or read everyone's mind? Okay, alright. I don't know if that's the good option. I don't know if I'm happy that more people answered that. Would I rather someone see me naked or read my mind? I think I'd rather them see me naked. Oh, did we loop around? No. I'd rather be surrounded by annoying people than be alone. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this. Where's this thing? Browser. Don't mind me clipping through my pillows. Hang on, I got a little beer up my nose. Hang on, I gotta do the standing up test. Okay, we're good. I wasn't feeling anything that I could tell, so I just wanted to stand up and make sure, like, confirm. Oh yeah, don't mind me phasing through my couch. Yeah, normal behavior here. Here I am, sitting with my arms hovering up like a normal person. Pretty cool view from my place, huh? Okay. Normal camera perspective. Hang on, I think the angle's wrong. Okay. The crisscross. Hang on, what crisscross? What did you just... Oh, the cross-legged, yeah. I don't know why, I just want to be a little close right now. Even if I'm not centered properly, whatever. Here, let me fix that. Which Wii game is this? Is this just the Wii? This song? Okay, I take it back. Yeah, I do feel it a bit. Hang on, let me filter. Filter, tools, color transparent. Oh, I guess I don't want to cover chat. Where can I put this? I guess I can put it there. I'll just put it behind the chat. Okay. If you say something, let's see if you're on top of it. Up by the art? Yeah, I could put it up there. Oh, it's fine here. I don't want to obstruct your art. I don't even know why I'm putting this here, to be honest. This is my last beer. I will not... This is only my second, but I will not have another one after this. Of course. I actually do really like your art. Oh, hang on. I think I missed a slurp. Okay. Have a good evening, Tams. See you. I think I should probably get going soon, too. I don't really know why. No, I can stay. The, screen isn't covered up with stuff yet, so I'm gonna stick around. Just give me a moment. In fact, I'm just gonna BRB for a second. Hello. Back. And, did we get our first ever Twitch clip? Was that you, Ren? You are my first ever person to clip me there. Let me see what the clip is. Hang on a sec. Let me pause the music. I want to know the first ever clip. What is it going to be? First ever that I've ever had. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Why do I look kind of like fish angled? Like fish lensed. Hey, this is my first reaction video. Okay. Here we go. Wait, where's the clip? Hang on. My channel. Videos. Clips. Hello. Maybe I have to allow everything. Here, I'll just play it on my other browser. I have this like high security version of my browser for live streaming, and then I have another version for not live streaming. So let me just play it in the other one, and you'll just hear the audio. Is that Venom Cat? Hey, Venom. No, it's Vampy Cat. Who is this? I don't know you. Well, welcome. No, it is Venom Cult. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. I mean, I know that's what clips are like for, but... My first clip is not recognizing somebody. Like, I knew Venom Cat, but I believed that person was not that. It's not her for a moment. Venom Cat has, like, such a sharp tongue. Like, I feel like if I got into an argument with her, I would die. I don't plan to ever get into an argument with her, but I do feel that way. What were we talking about? I may not finish this beer. I'm not really having fun with it anymore. I'm sorry, my head is empty. I'm just embarrassed by that clip. Like, I mean, I'm happy that the clip function is being used. I appreciate that, but that's the main reason I'm streaming on Twitch at all. But oh wow. Okay. I'm kind of amazed how much my screen has filled up with stuff, despite starting with basically no plan. I feel like what would be another stream idea, because I've got to fill up the week. I might not be able to stream on Friday because of my relocation. Either Friday or Saturday, one of those days I probably will have to change to Sunday or something. Are there any good, like, stream schedule templates? Like, what would a good stream schedule template look like anyway? There's some design maker. What's that, Ren? Will I be streaming around the same time? I'm not. Probably. Yeah, probably. Oops. Close that. These templates are kind of ridiculous. Is this real? Watch, they're gonna like, you fill it out and then you pay for it. A lot of good stream stuff on Etsy. Really? I'm not familiar with Etsy. Excited to ruin your sleep schedule? Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, that's a good deal on these. Does Booth have stuff? I think I have to enable JavaScript on this one too. Etsy. No, I mean stream schedule. Oh. These are nice, but I'm sorry, the Booth ones are cuter. It's been a while, Tuli. I'm very happy if you'll be around more. I'm not supposed to be ruining your sleep schedule. If anything, the opposite, but like... Are there any that would fit like the Lorpa color? Like dark and red and maybe a little green. Summer schedule gone. Alright. I guess last time we hung out a lot it was the summer too, wasn't it? Can't believe I've been doing this for a year now. Doesn't make any sense to me. Is this watermelon colored one? These are super cheap. I should be putting people to sleep. Yeah, well. Yeah, you're right. Can't argue with that, but we'll see. You know, there are multiple ways to put people to sleep. I was trying to do a face, but I forgot I was blocked. Hang on. Oops. I love the versatility of this model. So expressive. Now I just have to be expressive to make full use of it. I do smile a lot, but that's not what being expressive is. Sleep exhaustion? Yeah. I'll just keep you so entertained that you eventually sleep for a long time. You just wake up with your earbuds lost. Totally never done that before myself. These are all really nice. And the ones on Etsy, let's see. Etsy. This one's cool. I might color shift it if I used it, but that one's really cool. Do you know what my Twitch looks like? Here. Hang on, where's my OBS so I can actually see what I'm doing? I made some panels, but they're literally just like screenshots with words pasted on the shirt. So like, oh, I can't even zoom that far down here. Those are my rules. Be nice. Backseat okay. Chat English. Pretty much covers the bases, right? narrow your eyes while your mouth is behind the pop-up for science. Like this. What do you mean? Why? What were we gonna do? Do I need to, like, do some green screen poses here? I would, but, like, I don't really want to, like, have to go through deleting all the text all over my screen right now. I mean, it wouldn't be that hard, I guess. Gosh, my posture's just gotten worse the longer I've been here. Oh, did you hear that? But yeah. I do feel like I don't do the asymmetrical expressions too much, but my current software doesn't capture winking very well. It can do it. But I swear I'm winking better than that. But it also has some other weird quirks, like I can raise one eyebrow on my software, but I can't in person, so I don't know how it's getting that. I guess it's just very subtle. And the camera can capture more than the human eye. Maybe. Sorry, I'm just trying to, like, see if I can make my mouth wider and smaller. Yep. Anyway. What were we doing? I keep losing track of my train of thought. So for the next week, I do think we can have, like, a Minecraft day. Here, let me create a new text box. So for the next week, here, I'll look at your message in a moment. Easy choice for the Minecraft. But Wednesday, or whatever's after, well, we'll do ASMR at some point, of course. Friday, I'm beginning my relocation to my new apartment, so I don't know what Friday will look like yet. Honestly, I really like this unplanned one, although I'm running out of steam now, to be honest. Oh well, it's still nice to hang out. So, what was that sound? I didn't mean to do that. You do Science Friday. I could come up with some topics ahead of time. And for videos, I'd like to do at least one ASMR audio. Okay, that seems simple enough. I don't actually know if I'm going to follow the schedule. I'm probably not even going to remember what I just wrote down, but just getting some thoughts together in my head. What is this? Oh, that's my BRB. Okay, let's see what you sent me. Server banner. I don't think I can do a server banner. I don't think we have the boosts for it. I really like that. Here, let me put this on the stream. But yeah, I would love to have a banner like that, because I really like that. I probably could get a more high-res version. Here, let me try to mimic it. I feel like with the eyebrows up, it's a little more suggestive, like. Whereas with down, it would be like. A little angrier. There's some versatility to work with here. Eyebrows do a lot. Where can I put this? Can I put it behind the chat also? Yeah. Oh, I have this visualizer. Oh, that's not set up. Never mind. I have like this waveform visualizer I set up earlier for like ASMR. Oh. But if we need more chaos, I can turn it on too. Eyebrows up. Hang on. Come on in here. Hey. What are you doing out there? Come on in. It's warm in here. What are you doing there? I don't know how to be angry. What are you doing there? The fuck are you doing there? Don't touch my gabagool. Sorry, I've been into The Sopranos lately. Aggressive. Yeah. If I have to be. Could do an angry stream. Angry streaming. The worst mistake you can make is do... You know what the worst mistake you can make? Is stream when you're jealous. Let me put this behind the visualizer. That would be the worst possible thing. Streaming when you're feeling jealous because you make horrible decisions. Totally not speaking from experience. I would never. A fight. Ooh. You missed the fucking toilet, asshole. What's wrong with you? Just sit down. And the music. I got my continuity down. I had to clean up after you twice this weekend. What's wrong with you? Clean up after yourself. Even if you miss, clean up after yourself. Jeez. Your parents never taught you this. You just left a mess for them every time when you were growing up. No one cared. Guess that explains a thing or two about you. Choked on your water. Sorry about that. Would you piss piss on your mother's toilet. Your mother don't work here. Not good at being angry. You know, the guy in The Sopranos, the main actor for Tony, he was also very bad at being angry. So what he did as a trick is he would put a rock in his shoe and walk around with it to get angry. It's like a trick to act upset during, not streams, during shooting. Where's my slurp? It worked. Yeah, I mean, have y'all watched The Sopranos? Hang on. Anyway, it's such a good show. I love Paulie. Paulie. He's like so serious and so menacing, and he's also comic relief all in one. The character Paulie. And I can't say his name without like a Jersey accent. Joycey. The actor's familiar. Yeah, what's his name? He passed away like in early 2000s. Tony Soprano, actor. He was James Gandolfini. I know he passed of a heart attack. He died in 2013 in Rome. Okay. He was 51. But yeah, he was such a good actor in that show. Everybody in that show was such a good actor, and it was so well written. I've been daydreaming about going back to watch it. Let me turn off the annoying visualizer. I'm sorry, that's bothering me. It's a little that's just too much. Despite everything else on the screen. Sorry, just see. Stretching. But yeah, I stretched in one of my ASMR audios, and someone definitely did not believe it was stretching when I told them. Okay, I'm losing my steam here. Don't choke on air. I feel like I shouldn't finish till I finish my beer at least. But I guess I can finish it faster. Did you quote me again? No, that's something else. The screen is filling. Is there anything else that I should put on my screen? Open to all ideas. Of course. No. Oh yeah? Yeah, I don't think I'll do that. You're right. It's probably enough. Move the screenshot back up top. What do you mean? Like that? Oh, this? Oh, okay. I misunderstood. How's that? Can't tell the difference, can you? But yeah, I would totally use that as a banner at some point. I would love to get like to the point on the Discord where people can get those, you know, those little tags that people have on Discord from membership in different servers. Like, what do people have in my Discord? I see Ren has DBD, Pio has Weh. Other people had other ones, but I don't see them anymore. I would love to have my own Lorb, like a Lorb tag. That would be awesome. Oh god, I just saw the waveform. It recorded my swallow. You could hear my swallow. You got there just by allowing it. Really? So it just adds to everyone? Hell yeah. I want to make everyone be Lorb. Convert the world into Lorb like Grey Goo. Devour everybody. Oh, you just joined the server so you can play. If that works. Also, I don't know why I said Ren when you're right here. Okay, I'm done with this beer. I haven't actually finished it, but I don't have the taste for it anymore. I think I'm going to throw the rest out because I'm not enjoying it anymore. So, and I think that is like generally a sign of a healthy relationship with alcohol, hopefully. I mean, I'm kind of tooting my own horn there, but I think if at a certain point you're like, this is kind of gross now, I think that's how you... one way to know that you're like in a healthy place. I'm just curious if I can like make my character small. Oh, sure can. Hang on, let's change it to standing. Alcohol is so nasty, so it's more like how long can you tolerate it? Oh, really? I mean, fair, but like, that's also a little surprising. I kind of want to adjust this. How do I get the angle right? Main properties, it should be 90 degrees. No, it should be 720. Or 270. I just realized that, like, I did that IQ test after having several drinks, so it wouldn't have been accurate anyway. I'm clipping through the wall now. Hopefully. Hang on, let's go into the other room. So I have more room. Okay, what does that look like? Oh, it just looks like I'm not even there. Okay. Small lore. Mm-hmm. Can still bounce a little. It's weird to see the whole body, though. Oh gosh, the light is screwed up. Hang on. Directional light set. Direction. There we go. It's actually kind of a pain to manage all the settings in here. It's so complicated. Oh, I just opened the wrong window and thought Tams was leaving again. Okay. Okay, time for some just regular water. Why does he look like he's... What do I look like I'm drinking from, like, a hamster straw? Don't I? Like... Or, like, waiting for a kiss from, like, an angel. So bland or spicy. Yeah, alcohol's... not for everyone. It certainly doesn't taste great, depending on what you're drinking. Although, I don't really understand why I like certain things. Like, I do like vodka. I do like things that are certainly gross. I don't know. I just like certain, like, kind of cute... I do like certain oh my gosh, certain kind of cute. I almost said cute alcohol. Okay, hang on. Let me focus. I'm good. Should I do the standing test? Here. I guess the standing test is not flawless. That, or I'm just being weird for psychosomatic reasons, which is kind of embarrassing. Oh well. Yeah, dun. Oh, this is like the Mario Kart 8 Mario Kart soundtrack. I've never had a Switch, so I'm a little bit unfamiliar with some of those. Anyway. Dance to the music, okay. I've got like some dancing presets, but they aren't really... They aren't it. I can just sway vigorously. You know, I had full body trackers, but that work with this software, but they were too glitchy, so they were never really effective. Unfortunate. Just sort of wobbling, but like I have these dance presets and other animation presets, so like. Or just poses and stuff. This one is called Sexy Pose in the streaming software. I don't really... It kind of screws up my model though. It doesn't really... It's not sexy. Kind of like the Think one. Oh, this is kind of like suggestive. where it hits the mouth. Hang on, can I do like... Oh, the outline is so big. Oh, it just looks like I'm sucking my thumb. Also, my hand is kind of screwed up. Hang on. I'll look at the clips in a bit. 1 second. Slips. Look at the slips. You got the slips, Ren. This one is just called Look Away. But I want to get the full body tracking. It's just kind of expensive. Oh gosh, I'm clipping into the bed. But there's some dancing ones, like, but they're so derpy. Like, swaying is better. You're slow. This one's slow. And then there are a bunch of poses that are just numbers, and I don't know what these are. These are literally just numbers. They're not labeled. So I don't know what any of these are when I click on them. It could be kind of weird. Oh. They're all a bit weird. But there are like hundreds of these. Oh my gosh, this one just says crawling baby. Crawling baby idol. Crawling baby backward. And then there are like a bunch of just idle animations too. Oh my gosh, that's awful. It doesn't fit. A lot of them are fine, but they just don't fit my model. It's hugs. What is this? What am I doing? Okay, so yeah, a lot of things that I would never use that are clearly not for my application of this. Where'd it go? Oh, it's skipping. Skipping and clipping. Anyway, it's versatile software. Oh my gosh, the walk. The walk animation. Look at the fingers. The fingers, oh my gosh. Just walked. I don't know exactly what these are all for. Some kind of animation or something, but like... You can also T-pose. Anyway, lots of weird stuff. Idle kiss. What is idle 6 kiss? Oh. Wow. Okay. That's Okay. This one is called Cute Shy Pose. I don't know about that. Itadakimasu. I don't know why I'm floating in all of these. The Jacko pose. Yeah, really don't know what most of these are for. Okay, I'll check my clips in just a moment. By the way, these are all under the category Every Day. You can't do that. Oh my gosh. Okay, go back to the normal poses. Okay, not gonna explore those anymore. Okay, no more exploring the poses on stream. It was a wave. Oh my gosh. Okay, no more testing. Hopefully I missaw that and misunderstood that. Otherwise I'm gonna have to go through all the poses and find that one and delete it. Those things shouldn't come stock. Hopefully I just misunderstood what that was. Oh well. Oh well. Okay. I think I'm gonna wrap up. I may not. I might do an ASMR stream later tonight. I'm still debating it in my head, but I think I'm done with this one for now. And don't know if I want to ping everyone like who knows how many times to get that done. Let me just move my character scale back to 1. 1. I'm at 4 hours. That's pretty good. That's probably the longest I've done. Good morning, Mew. I hope you slept well. Sorry. Alright. I think I'll do an ASMR audio later. And for now, I'm gonna call it a night. Have a good evening, y'all. I can finally remove all the stuff on my screen. Oh gosh, I almost deleted my main screen. Oh, and this was the BRB originally. Let me rename that. How do I rename that? Rename BRB. Excuse me. I Good night, everyone. I might see you again tonight. I'll let you know. I'll ping on Discord. All right. Bye-bye. Four out of 10. What do you mean 4 out of 10? What? Wait, I never looked at your clips. Hang on, let me look at the clips. Stinky cheese. 4 out of 10 on the burp. I didn't even realize I burped. I don't think. Small lore dance. Okay. Alright. Approved. Okay. Clips approved. Okay. Bye-bye.